Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
You are right. It is time. It is time. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, seems a little odd to say good morning to everybody because that's not when we usually stream. But today's an exception. I cannot help the fact that my project that I'm working on at work that is lasting forever decided that I need to be there first thing Monday morning. So that means I get to travel tomorrow during the hours we would normally be streaming. So I checked in with Walker Magnet and yeah, it does have a little bit of that feel, but I kind of like it. It looks a little homey with the logo burned in, you know. So hopefully hopefully it doesn't look like I've got ears. Anyway, since I have to travel, we're doing it today. I checked in with Walker Magnet and found out he's at the coin show in, I believe, Tyler, Texas. So I checked with him to see, hey, do you mind if I kind of fill in your slot on Saturday morning? He said, nope, go ahead. And I apologize for it being 10 o'clock in the central, 8 o'clock on the West Coast. It is 11 o'clock on the East Coast, so it's not too bad. By the way, East Coasters, I hope the hurricane doesn't clip you guys over there. It looks like that thing's going to get pretty big. But that being said, we do have boxes to hunt. We got 4 boxes available to choose from this week. It was a good week at the banks. All the boxes came in. I got a bonus one. So just thought, let's go ahead. Let's make this happen. And a lot of familiar faces are here. So, I don't feel like we've should have a Walker Magnet fishing hat on. You know what? I might have one. Hold on. Will that work better? You know what? I kind of like the feel of this one today, so go for it. Just a few seconds left to get in the Wise Owl, guys. Up to 31 people. Thank you so much. 34 of you are here. 35 of you have thumbed up. Thank you so much. And for first time in weeks, that number went up instead of down. All right. On a Catterday, yeah. Well, next week is Catterday. The Wildcats play. They play Iowa State in Dublin, Ireland, of all places. So, what do we have ringing in here? I got to keep checking to see. Oh, that's the power company wants paid. It's nice that they give me a heads up because it's not due until September 5th. So far, not too bad. Ida Herring's at the Tyler show too. Yep, Ravenhawk is there. My guess is that Mad Stacker and Everyday Opportunity are there. I'm glad you guys are here with me. Hey, Jig Squad, good to meet you. Jig Squad, I think it might have ended. Let me open it back up for just a minute or so to give you a chance to get in. Let's try that again, Jig Squad. Hey, good to meet you. Roger Ivy. Got a few names we're not used to seeing here. I'm hoping there will be others. I know I'm on about an hour earlier than Walker Magnet, but, you know, that's okay. The biggest reason, I know that our streams usually run about 4 hours. Well, if you do the math, 4 hours from 10 o'clock is going to be 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And Paul Spare Time has a big blowout. Stream today. His 100,000 sub extreme, I don't know, giveaway show. I heard they're opening like 10 or more boxes for people, and then 52 or more giveaways are going to be happening. So everybody that's here is pretty much going to be locked in on coins most of the afternoon. So I hope we'll see people like Chicken Man Dan and Shell Bell, good friends from, I got to meet them a couple years ago, going to the Grove Coin Show. Want to watch a real game, Copper Owl at 6 p.m. What are the Redskins playing? You left the door open on that one, Chris. I've got a funny one for you, though, Chris. I'm going to send something back to you. It's pouring rain there. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Maybe it'll stop. Jig Squad. Okay, yeah. So hang on and kind of watch what's going on. We hunt $50 here. I get boxes from the bank. I make those rolls available to people to hunt. $3 per roll is all that I charge to hunt those rolls, and you're guaranteed to get silver when you buy rolls. So just like Michael LaFew, who will be scrolling by over underneath the microscope view there, he got 30 rolls before the show started. I'm just writing up his ticket while we do this, and I'm trying to remember. It's the 16th, isn't it? Man, this month's going fast. Faster this month goes, the sooner we get out of the hot weather. But it also means I've got a lot of other things work-wise on my plate that need to get done too. So it's going to be a rowdy one, I'll tell you. Go Dallas cheerleaders. There you go. Yep. All right. Hey, thanks for looking at that, Doc. And if you're interested, I take PayPal and Cash App at this time. Thinking about adding Venmo. It's just been kind of easier only having to manage 2 third-party streams or third-party avenues than 3. So, all right, we got a few more to come in. I'm going to close the entries. We're going to pick our Wise Owl contestant. And if your name is picked for the Wise Owl, we are hunting 100 rolls today. So this far left column, will be the ranges that determine the prize. But I need an exact number from you guys to. My phone seems to say, "Oh, I'm sorry." Super Bowl champs. Oh my gosh. Elizabeth, I think you're in there. Yep. Yep, you're in there. So that being said, I need an exact number of your guess how many silver we will find in a 2-box hunt, 100 rolls. If we match the range, if we fall within the range with the actual number of silver found, then you will win the prize that your guess is in that range. if we hit your guess exactly, we will double the prize in that range for you. So hopefully that's not, I wish there was a 5-word way to explain it rather than a 50-word, but 50 words instead of 5 is my gift in life. Anyway, let's pick a contestant in 3, 2, 1. If I push the right button, then we'll see that. Sorry. Yenny Ambon, you are going to be our wise owl today. Yenny, I just need to get a guess from you as to how many silver you think we will find. Give me an exact guess, please. All right, JC. I will get you written down. Yenny, are you out there? Where is Yenny? -5. Oh my goodness. I don't think we want that. 50 rolls are available. That's right. Well, we're waiting on Yenny. That'll give me a chance to update some of that information. Mark, tell Yenny that she's won. Otherwise, we're going to have to move on. I have no faith in banks. I don't blame you. Give me just a second here. And there we go. Yenny, I saw you get in, but I haven't seen you since. So I'll give you one more minute, but then we got to move on to the next person. This 2 weeks in a row, this has happened. We'll give you 1 minute. 2 Barber halves, 3 Walking Liberty halves, and 7 Benjis. Oh, and about 21 Kennedy halves. Wouldn't that be cool? She might be. Might be making breakfast. That's for sure. I haven't missed her in chat. Otherwise, it would show up right here. So, got about 30 seconds left, Yenny. Then we got to move on. I'm sorry. I can tell you a little bit about the box that Michael, if you wanted, if you missed it, we'll show you when the camera comes back up. I'll get it ready. All right, 1 minute has passed. About 1,000 shiny things. Okay, I'm sorry, Yenny, we did not hear back from you. Hey, Fleabag, good to see you. How you doing? All right, we're going to pick another contestant, and it's going to be Cammie King. Cammie King, are you here? Let's wait and see if Cammie responds. I need to have a number from you, Cammie. An exact number of the number of silvers you think we will find in a 2-box hunt today. We came pretty close last week. The guess was 7 from Elizabeth Flood, and we got 10, which put her within the range. She did get us 40% half sent to her, and boy, did we have a find last week. Where is Cammie King at? This is like the hardest we've had to work to do a wise owl. Dalton Shoulders, how you doing? There's Cammie. Hey, Cammie, glad to see that you're here. Let me know an exact number, the number of silvers you think we're going to find today, Cammie. I think you've been our wise owl before. You know how this works. That's all right. Paula Abrams. There's Frank Woodman Jr. coming in. How we doing? It was a great hunt last week. Waiting on that guess from Cammie King. How many silvers do we think we're going to find in a 2-box hunt today? I tried a box with Rob Finds Treasure last night. Some of you might have caught that. We skunked out, but it took two boxes of new 2024s. We saw those before we got to a box that was huntable. So I hope we're not going to find the same thing here. Hey, great, Paul. I'll tell you what, his skunk rounds, I mean, it's kind of hard to beat. Cammie, we are waiting for an exact number guess. Please give us one. I know that you're here, but we're waiting on that guess. Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. That's tough. That's good, Paul. That's a really good. That's a good box any day. Yeah, you're going to be sending me another one, Chris. A 200 box hunt. Wow, that would not only be tiring, but like more fun than I can possibly process. Cammie, if we're not picking a number, I'm going to move on. I'm going to give you 1 minute to respond. Ah, that's funny. That's funny, Paula. I'm sorry about the Cowboys. 30 seconds, Cammie. That's all we've got. We got to have a number because we got to move on. Been trying to pick a wise owl now for about 6 minutes. Number 6. All right. Whoo, we got that. All right. So it's going to be Cammie King. Her number is 6. That would be awesome. That will get you in the 6 to 10 range. Prize up for grabs is another 40% half. We will see how we actually do a little bit later. And while we're on this screen, why don't we just... okay. That's weird. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give these an initial because we need to. %. Never mind that. It's not actually anything at the moment. Never mind that. Okay. We're going to shuffle 3 times and figure out what we're going to put in the EOS to start it off. Looks like a Buffalo nickel's going in. Let's see what we got. Rain's really coming down, man. Well, hopefully you need the rain and it's not excessive amounts, but we will see how that goes for you. Elizabeth. Get a rubber raft if you have to. Let me update our screen here. 6 to 10 range. She guessed 6. I can't press the right buttons today. What else is new? Right? Okay, we've got that ready to go. Here we go. About 20 rolls. Okay, Cammie. Cammie, that would be in a new box, so you get the chance to decide which box. We have flat box 2, double stack 1, or double stack 2. I appreciate that, guys. All right, EOS. I'll update the number of rolls available here in a second. I know it's blurry, guys. Gonna have a Buffalo.
Please go first.
Nickel, you're catching me head down, Silver Serpent. All right, let's take a look. And it's in the 20s, but let's take a look under the scope. And it looks like a 1923. If I'm not mistaken, 1923 Philadelphia on that Buffalo nickel. So that is going to be our first item in the EOS. I think we're going to be pretty close. Yeah, about 4 away from our first giveaway at 50 likes. So we'll be doing that soon. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Let's see, double stack 2. Okay. I just like to make little notes on everything here. All right. Here we go. Let's hunt. I agree, man. 23 minutes in, we need to hunt. So let me get things set up here so I can be ready for the 50 likes. And Michael, a few. Okay. Uh-oh. You don't need to see that. My camera got a little bit loose on the adjustment. I hope that's not going to be a problem. I don't want to have to fix that on the fly. Do what I can here. Nope. I think that'll hold. Pointing around, how we doing? All right, let's open up this box. Starting off for Michael a few, and then moving over to Casey likes Pam with the final 20 in this box. Let's get them all straightened out. It looks like a very huntable box, guys. I did not watch the game last night. There wasn't much to watch anyway. Well, I had a date night with Mrs. Al. So don't knife my computer to death here. Taking the lid off this thing. All right. There we go. There we go. I don't see enders necessarily, but you never know what's on the other side of one of these on the other end. Saw Chicken Man Dan come in. Hey, there's coining around. If you remember last week, we flipped over one of the opposite ender and saw that for Michael a few. So when we got into the roll, we saw 1894 San Francisco Minted Barber. Man, that's a pretty nice club to join. Hunting a barber live like that. So Chicken Man Dan's here. I'm hoping that Shell Bell's here too. 50 likes. Well, all right. Let's get into that. Let's start the 50 likes. And I'm going to start opening up 30 rolls for Michael LeFew. Let me put that here. Let's see, there's 30 right there. And then JC, you're at the end of the box. And then we're not sold out. Not yet. My bad on that. Let me find it. Just going to have to click on it to get to it. Why can't I find this? Because I'm in a rush. And then let's update it to 30 rolls available. $90 gets the last 30 rolls, guys. Not too bad at all. There we go. Coin and base is here. All right. Got about a minute, just under 2 minutes to get into the 50 likes giveaway. Yeah, Chris. Been a lot going on. We had to wait about 10 minutes to get a wise owl, so that'll do it. Get a few of these knifed open. Yeah, that's one thing that I am trying to work on is the speed at which we get to opening rolls, because that really, the opening here has got to be a little more efficient. So maybe we limit the wise owl to only those who are here ahead of the stream. I don't know. All right, we got the first 20 rolls open and ready to go here. We got a minute. We can get one in here. Good luck. Go out to Michael LeFew.
Good luck.
All right, here we go. Ooh, a little bit bright and shiny on these. They didn't look that way from the outside. They actually look pretty good. Different from last week. Last week we opened this box and it was just like, are there any newer than 2020 in this box? The answer was like 2. So it was like a throwback box, if you will. 3 rolls of Kennedy halves. Got 190 and 240s. Very nice, Robert Bruce. All right, we are up for the 50 likes here. I don't need to have that on there. So anyway, let's pick our winner in 3, 2, 1. I keep hitting the wrong button. The blue button's more attractive than the gray one. It's going to be coins and base. Congratulations, coins and base. Coins and base, this might be the first time I send you something. So if you would please, Jim, it did. It did. Thank you very much, Jim. That is very cool. I really appreciate that. It came just in time. So congratulations, coins and base. I need to hear from you how many shuffles on the prize wheel you would like to have. And then I will also need an email from you so that I can send you your prize. I will need to get your mailing address, real name and mailing address. So coins and base, how many shuffles? It's like I'm driving people away. Yep, we might need to refresh our screens. I don't know. On up to 60 likes already, it looks like. We'll give you a few seconds here. Coins and Base, get back with us on the number of shuffles you would like. Thank you. Scrap Metal Racing. 2, he says. All right, here we go. We'll go 1, 2, and away we go. Right, Paula? A 90% quarter. Not a bad start. Oh, thanks, David. Why did I do that? We're going back. We're going back. I gotta pull something for the EOS. We'll do 2 shuffles, same as Coin and Base. Here we go. EOS just loves getting proof coins in it, doesn't it? I'll send it to you, David Carlisle. How about that? I mean, that's what I did last week when I had one. So, all right, we've got a proof penny, a proof cent, if you will, for the EOS. Coins and Base. Let's look at your quarter. Be a 1964. And that looks like it's got a mint mark below the eagle at a D. So 64 Denver on that quarter. There you go. Congratulations, Coins and Base. And the EOS will be getting a proof cent. 1992 S minted proof cent. Man, you talk about a pretty penny. That's a pretty penny. All right. Got the EOS loaded up. 75 likes will be here before you know it. Only 12 away from that already. So let me close that and let's get back to hunting some rolls, which is why we're here in the first place, isn't it? So here we go. One more thing. I just make too many things for me to do during the course of a stream, I think, is my biggest thing. All right, there we go. All right, hopefully we're in focus. Let's go rolls. Looks like a much better roll to me. At least in terms of being huntable, yes. Now, as you guys know, we will look for DDOs on the 74Ds live. We'll also look for the 82 Philly no FGs live. The rest of them, though, we put off to the side so that we can hunt those a little bit later. Thank you, Coining Around. Coining Around's out at the garage sales this morning, so he may be in, he may be out. Hopefully he's not getting skunked again, but thank you for one more CopperOwlCoin membership. Looks like Show Me's going to get that one. That's just one of the many ways that you can support the channel. I really do appreciate all the support you guys give. It makes it possible to do this and makes this a lot of fun. And isn't that what we're here to do? Just have some fun. Here we go. That's right. There's a 74. No DDO on that one. And we have anybody new to the channel, I'm happy to talk a little bit about who we are, what we do, why we do it. Yep. Long Fair Time has a 100 sub celebration. 10 boxes will be given away during the stream. I think he's up to like 50 giveaways now. I don't want to misspeak, but I think he was saying something about 50 and maybe even more if the boys are helping out there. So going to be a long stream from Paul today. If he has a bunch of help, though, it may not be that long. We'll just have to wait and see. Here's a DDO possibility. Nothing there, man. We're on a little bit of a DDO, a live found DDO strike. So yeah, 52 giveaway sounds about right. Oh, power wash the house. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just used to you being at garage sales. So if you get skunked power washing the house, we're in real trouble. Bacon. That is so true about bacon. Michael Wells, welcome in. If anybody wants to get those last 30 rolls, I'll stop talking about them. That's the easiest way to make me say less is just get the rolls out of the way so we can be sold out. Then we'll focus on the rolls in our hand and just have some fun with it. Nobody joins this stream saying, please talk more about the rolls that you have available. So here's a question for you guys. It's not coin related, but this week, well, as you may or may not know, the Chiefs tied in Travis Kelce and his brother Jason, who's a retired center for the Philadelphia Eagles. They run they run a podcast called New Heights. They were on a bit of a break until the season started, so Jason can focus on, so Travis can focus on training camp. But they had a special guest. As you know, Travis Kelce dating Taylor Swift. So my question to you is, how many of you watched or listened to the New Heights podcast this week because Taylor Swift was going to be on there? And doesn't mean you have to be a fan of Taylor Swift, but I'm a fan of Travis Kelce, of course, since he plays for the Chiefs. And I think their podcast is actually pretty darn good. So I normally listen to it. So it was just normal for me to be listening in. A whole lot of notes. So we do not have football / podcast / Taylor Swift fans. Michael Martin did. Yeah. Well, if you're a Chiefs fan, I kind of get it. I was just kind of curious about what the temperature was out there on that. If you guys missed it, I would suggest watching it. It was actually pretty darn genuine. So, get to see a person in a little bit different light than the paparazzi light or something like that. So it's pretty intriguing. JC, you'll want to look it up. It's actually on YouTube. Just look up New Heights. HEIGHT. Well, so far there's no fines, and these are not quite the same rolls that we had last week. Unfortunately, yeah, last week was a bit of an anomaly that we could find a box that had so few 2020 and newer half dollars in there. That is just the way things are going to be for a while. Fervid's Fines, how we doing? I think it's a football player. Yep. Taylor who? Well, the Chiefs do have a football player by the name Taylor on their team. He false starts and holds a lot, but what else can I say?
Dreams go first.
Thank you so much, David. Got me while my head was down. Almost need to start a contest there to see who can keep score, who can pop me in the head with my head down like that. Foster's Fine sending in 5 CopperOwlCoin memberships. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Going out to Richard Metcalf, Robert Worley, Aqua Donkey Prospecting, interesting name. Gringo OG22 getting a gifted membership. That's an old timer there. Not old timer, but you know what I mean. Mandy's Candy getting one too. So thank you so much, Foster's Fines. That is a huge help. Thank you so much. Always appreciate that. 64 likes. We are 11 away from our next giveaway, guys. So make that happen. You know we like doing the giveaways. Yeah, that would be a little bit of a distracting force there, wouldn't it? Now, when you watch the podcast, there's rumors swirling now that there were several references to. I'm trying to scrap metal. There's several references to the number of this year's Super Bowl, the 49ers mascot reference, which the Super Bowl is being held at their stadium this year. And let's see what else. I don't know. There's a lot of other things that they're thinking there were some subtle hints being dropped that it's possible she might be playing the Super Bowl halftime this year. So we'll see. I'm not, again, I'm not a Swiftie. I'm just recognizing the fact that the tight end, the Kansas City Chiefs, has a very, very famous girlfriend. And just a little content or context from that podcast. So, whatever. 81, not an 87. I thought maybe we had an 87 that I dropped into the return pile there. It's one show I won't watch then. What, the Super Bowl? Well, you might miss a good game. You didn't get a copy of the NFL script this year? Nick Molnar, how you doing? Good to see you here. Taylor who? I know. Shut up about Taylor Swift. Get back to the coins. Yeah. Trust me, I'm glad that my daughter is not all over her as an entertainer, because I didn't have to buy those tickets to go to that show.
Greens go first.
Oh, I see. Perplexed. I got you. Well, we are about halfway through your rolls, Michael, a few, and sadly, this box from the same place that the barber came from and all the other silver last week, it is not producing. My box on Rob Fine's Treasure last night turned out to be a skunk. Get this down a little closer so we can actually see what's being hunted. Turned out to be a skunk, but it had 6 NIFCs in it, and I think I got like a Proof 57 dime in return for that. That was really, really kind of him to swap that out. Yeah, I hope we get some boom quality find here yet today. Be a shame if we didn't. It's always better when we find a little silver early. It kind of takes that question mark off the stream early. And again, it comes with a nice, a well-welcomed surprise when we do find it after a bit of a drought, and then we find it later on. So like last week, nothing in the first box, nothing. And boy, the second box kind of made up for that, didn't it? Be out there picking more today. All right, Nick.
Until we decided this. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
No, it's not over. It's not even close. We're not even a quarter of the way into our hunt today. Trying to keep it moving a little bit quick since we had a little bit of a lengthy start today. There's one that had been used as a house coin. You never know what we're going to see in a box. And right there's our first actual find. Going to be an NIFC. So we can at least break the seal on the zeros on our board. And let me update a couple things here. 66 likes. We're now 9 away, so keep those coming in, guys. Got an NIFC on the board. And I need to add Cami to our search order. And she went with double stack 2. Which means I have 30 rolls remaining. Gatita Oso, member for 18 months. Thank you so much, Gatita. That's awesome of you to be a member of the stream, member of the channel. Get it right, Copper Owl. It's going to be a hot one out there to be power washing the house, isn't it? Oh, I missed checking in for my flight. Let's see what seats I have tomorrow. Give me a second. Flying on Southwest. Oh, do I need to push more buttons to get there? I guess I did miss it by about 10 minutes. Ooh, I'm A3 and A2. That means I'll be on the exit row. Get that little bit of extra leg space that is so useful for me. All right, flight is checked in. Whoa. How about I just bang the camera around a little bit? Flying southwest direction. Actually, I am flying southwest. I'm taking Southwest flight to travel in that general direction. Yes. Whoa, look at whatever somebody did to that one. That one got all scratched up for no particular reason. Rough life there. I don't know what it did to deserve that. Get the feeling we've got somebody that's hunted coins there with that black mark. So there's an 82 Philadelphia. Let's take a look and see if we got a no FG. Well, that's not exactly a no FG. 19th roll out of 30 for you, Michael. A few. I'll also be taking a Southwest flight when I come home that will be going northeast. I think there used to be an airline called Northeastern, didn't there? Good morning, Mrs. Al. How's it going? Always good to see Mrs. Al. She's at What's with the Hat? Somebody requested that I put on a fishing hat like Walker Magnet would be, since I'm in his time slot. So I figure I'm game. I'll play. It'll be a whole different color when you're done, right? Everybody give Mrs. Al a little bit of love, man. She's a hardworking mama. We just started school this week. And then I get to leave town and leave all the school and the hassle and all that stuff with her. So she's going to be a hardworking mama this week. She's having some fun today. She's at our church. They have a sewing and knitting group there. And so she's kind of she cooperates it with a good friend of ours, and then I think after that she gets to get her hair cut. All right, just getting the sides of your last 10, Michael, scored open there. So let's go. Let's keep it rolling. We're at 70 likes. Did I see PTF sneak in here? There's PTF. Northwest Airline. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. It was North. I thought there was a Northeast too. There was all kinds of directional ones back then. But I think they got absorbed by America West, and then America West went away when somebody else absorbed them. I don't know. There was all kinds of that stuff happening. I actually like flying on America West there for a while. But since I started flying pretty exclusively on Southwest, it rack up those points, and every once in a while we get to use them. Like on Mother's Day, we need to get Mrs. Al out to her brother's house in Phoenix. So I need to check with my brother-in-law. He put out a really cool announcement about the charity that we were supporting this summer, and that many of you guys helped out with. And I wanted to see if he's okay with me posting that. So be watching the community post. You'll probably see something on that here real soon. Basically just his message out on Facebook. And I thought it was a good one that he could kind of share with you guys, since you guys did such an awesome job contributing to it. I'm on the move right now, picking stuff up. Well, get your stuff picked up. Yep, we have a like button. You're able to use it. It makes that number right down there go like it just did. You like me. You really like me. It's either that or you like prizes. So one or the other. We've been doing the 50, 75, and 100 for a while now. I don't think there's any reason to change it. If we had grown a little quicker and like we were like 3,000-4,000, I might have to switch it to 100 or 75 and 100, something like that. But we'll take our time. Hey, we are up 2 subscribers now today. That is awesome. Thank you, guys. And we've got another gifted membership coming in from Coin Around. It's going to go out to VMC, Vinnie Mays Coins. How are you doing? And welcome to the membership club. Thank you, guys. I could put more graphics up here from that same screen and show you how many new members we got today. And thank you, BH, for putting that information out there. Really do appreciate that. BH has been a mod on this stream for a long time, and he knows what it's like to do this. He hunts some nickels every now and then with his buddies up there in Canada, and we catch it every once in a while. We might be overlapping him today inadvertently, so apologize if that happens, guys.
Freeze, Gopher!
I froze. You missed me. I'm still going. Sorry, guys. Got to run. All right. All right. Frank Whitman Jr., you got to run. 5 rolls to go. I mean, come on now.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Old Bell, how's it going? It's an early morning out there, I know. Let's see, what is it? 5 o'clock where you're at. Man, I appreciate you starting your early morning with us. Holy cow, now that's some dedication. Thirsty for more silver. That's right. I want to try to play around with some more video stuff. I got some ideas for some other things, so we shall see. Honestly, I haven't had time to do a ton of other stuff lately with work and travel. And then when I get home, I just got to kind of try to, I don't know, put my attention where it's needed the most. So you get a little bit of time, dedicated to the coins, probably more than the family wants me to have, but trying to find that balance. 73 likes, that is for sure. kind of like having the likes thing up there. That really, that was a good idea. Forget who in the chat recommended it. I've been thinking about it there for, I don't know, a number of weeks. Maybe even a couple months ago, then kind of forgot about it. And then somebody mentioned it in the chat one day, and I was like, you know, we got to go back and look at that. And as it turns out, it really wasn't all that difficult either. I like to go find it automatic, because really what you're seeing is just a little bitty window into the stream or into another web page. What is going on here? Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Coins and base. I've done some work there. Forgot your wallet. Oh no. That will generally help you pick stuff up. 75 likes. Look at that, guys. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and complete that last one, and let's start that 75 likes giveaway. I wish I could say I've never gotten someplace and realized I had either left my wallet at home or in the car. But I'd be lying. Well, that was a very new roll there. They're out there, guys. It's all we can do to try to avoid them. Last roll for you, Mr. LeFew. We got one NIFC. Let me know if you'd like to bank that. I think you probably would, because I'd be offering something like a Buffalo nickel. I don't hear from you. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see the whole stream. We'll probably just bank it for you. Yep, that is going to be it for Mr. LeFew. So if you're here, Mr. LeFew, let me know which 90% half dollar you would like. I am going to open this up. Got about a minute and a half left on not the EOS. Boy, trying to run a really short stream today, aren't I? Get this set up. Wherever I put that. There we go. We didn't have anybody bank anything last week, which was crazy. All right, got that taken care of. Jig Squad's still here. How's it going, Jig Squad? Are you kind of catching on to what we're doing? When we find more stuff, it'll be a little more exciting. So I'm going to go ahead and bank that NIFC for you, sir. Got about 20 seconds left. We owe you a quarter. And two 90% dimes to go with that half dollar. If we hear from you, if not, I'll pick one out for you. I'm going to pull one Rosie and one Merc. Got a few new dimes in this week to help offset the rush that we've had on them. Let's see. Did Michael, if you say anything? I did not. I've got primarily Benjis right now, so it's not going to be real hard to figure out what 90%ers people will be getting for a little while. So let's pull a Benji out for you. 54 Benji. 54 Benji. We'll do the likes here in just a second, guys. 54 Denver. Benji, 64 Denver on the quarter. 64 Denver on the dime. On the Rosie dime, how about that Merc dime? 1940. And it's a Denver. So you got a lot of Denvers. 40, 64, 64, and 54. Not too bad. Let's put those up there. Let's do our 50 likes, then we'll get you your 3 spins. Michael, if you're still here, let me know how many shuffles between spins you would like. Number between 1 and 10, please. And let's go. Let's pick our winner from 33 entrants for our 75 likes giveaway in 3, 2, 1. I'm on the right button. Alexander. He bought rolls last week. Alexander, how are we doing? Congratulations. How many shuffles on the prize wheel would you like, Alex? Alexander? Sorry, I'm not here. He says 4. All right, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, Alexander. What are we going to get for you today? Going to get a war nickel. All right, let's get one of those out for you. Fleabag, how you feeling, man? If I remember right, you're dealing with some stuff. Rather serious stuff, too. And since we're here, let's also shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4 times for the EOS. And that's going to be a 90% dime as well. So the EOS is starting to look pretty nice. Buffalo nickel proof cent, and now a Rosie dime. Get that taken care of. All right. You will have a chance to win again when we get up to update, please. Update. Where did it go? All right. At 100 likes, we will have another giveaway. We'll add to that EOS. Let's look at Alexander's war nickel. 1942. Philadelphia. Nice one to get there. Congratulations on that, Alexander. And the Rosie dime going into the EOS is going to be a 1953. And it's a Denver. You found silver. Yes, you did. Let me update our giveaway winners here. Put Alexander in there. Got Coinbase and now Alexander as our winners today. Cammy King is still hoping for 6 silvers, man. I hope we make a rally and that happens. Whew, we need it. Okay, so did Michael a few make it back in? I'm not sure if he was going to be able to. So perplexed mind, would you please give me a number of shuffles between prize wheel spins?
Freeze, Gopher.
Some number between 1 and 10 would be great. Thinking about ditching that transition thing and maybe trying to reformat and bring these scenes into a common one where we just change the background or something. So, all right, we're going to do 3. 1, 2, 3. First of 3. Here we go.
half.
That's not a bad way to start things off with a 40% half. All right. Let's go ahead and close that. We'll do 1, 2, 3 again. And here's 2 of 3.
Wheat center set.
5 wheat cent set. I've got those. I opened up a partial box of pennies this one night this week, and wow. I mean, I say partial box. If you remember back when we did kind of a free hunt for people, and it could have been 5 rolls from any particular type of coin. I only had 5 penny coins that week that got picked. And so I had the rest of that box, 45 rolls. I pulled 25 wheats out of those. Wasn't too bad. 2, 3. I'll take that even on a completely full box. I take it you guys don't hear music when that plays. So
40% half.
look at Michael LeFew not getting it out of the box, but he's getting it out of my price stash here. Good job, Michael. All right. 2 hours, 45 minutes till pause. Yep, I know that. All right. Well, congratulations on some good wheel spins here, man. We've got for you a 1965 40% Kennedy. 48 Wheaties. Nice. 68 Denver 40%. And that's a Kennedy. Got a little something on it. And your 5 wheat cents are going to be a 1925. I think that might be a Denver. Oh, San Francisco. Let's just do the rest of them under here. 1936 Philly. 1949 Philly. 1953 S. So this one will be the one in the teens. What do we got? 1919. That's a Philly. So not too bad. All right. Well, thank you so much, Michael LeFew. Wheatie, not a Kennedy. I know. It's a Wheaton. I don't know. Benji quarter, Rosie dime, Merc dime, 2 40% halves and a 5 wheat set cent. Thank you so much. No, I have 3 hours until pause spare time. Pause starts at 2 Central. So let's move on to JC Likes Pam. He's got rolls. We're going to open them. We're going to wish you good luck.
Good luck.
Knife these open so it's a little easier. I mean, unless he changed his time or something, which I don't think he did. Guys, we still got 30 rolls at the end of the next box. It's going to be a double stack box if you like double stack boxes. So fingers crossed that the double stack box is not the same as the, let's see, I had one extra double stack last week off air. Ugh. That was a little rough. All right, here we go. Let's go, JT Likes Pam. See if you can root out that silver the way you're so good at. Focus, please. Focus. There we go. All right. Let me do this before it gets too much further away. I forgot to bag up the rehunts for Michael a few. I'm just in a hurry to get to the next one, and I always forget this. So if I didn't have any kind of flaws, it would be pretty boring, wouldn't it? All right, there we go. Set those aside. Let's get back to the rolls for JC Likes Pam. Come on, rolls. Be good to us. It's okay to show us the silver that you like to have in you. Yeah, that's okay, Lucky James. I knew what it was. I didn't know if maybe he had updated something that I wasn't aware of, and that was the case. Paul's a good friend, so my goal is going to be to get done before he does, before he starts, so that way we can move real seamlessly over to his stream. I'm sure he will pop in and say hello before he gets going. You got a big day over there. Ooh. Joey Brown, welcome in. I'm just going to get a bag of rehunts started here. See if that helps out helps reduce the effort, because trying to find things, I do a lot of movement here all by myself, as I'm streaming, and I'm thinking, that's what's taking a lot of time during the course of a stream. We make it work. I'm not trying to necessarily shorten the stream, but I just like to I like to be on time for those people that come before or after us. So good to see so many of you here. 45 of you are here. I know there's more of you out there. Go wake them up. There's Drone Shots. Welcome in. Roll number 5 for you. JC likes Pam. Collector Rick's Honeybees. Welcome in. There's Michael Martin. You never know who's going to stop by these days. 5 rolls in out of 20. This box is being a little bit stingy. Sorry about that. Now there's a toasty one. Holy moly. That thing may have something on it I don't want to touch. So that's a rough one. That's all right, Chris. I enjoy mixing it up with you a little bit. You know you're going to give it to me, and I'm going to give it back to you, so it's no biggie. Or were you teasing me with that? Need to get over to Sam Seaby's house to take him some of his goodies from a couple weeks ago. There's another 82 Philly. Can we get an OFG? FG right there. Another 82. Not a Philly. Not a Philly. It's just a game in the long run. Yep, that is for sure. All right, got the Lions fans checking in. Watching church, it says be humble, so you are. Well, that's a good message. I try to be fairly humble myself. Let's go, Detroit. Yep. All right. Hey, there's a better looking roll, but no silver in it that I can see. We need some finds here because this box is pretty unexciting so far. Just the one NIFT. You know, this is how it goes. They'd call it coin roll finding if it meant that we just open up a box and find silver every time. So I appreciate, though, the support and taking a chance on finding something with me. It's always appreciated. We will see you coining around. Oh, we might have just found something. There is silver in this box. 1967 40%er. Heck yeah. And guess what? There's another one. Just to prove it, 2 67s in this roll. Let's go.
True emotions, raw emotions. Acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position. And executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
Man, that just turned the attitude on this box around, didn't it? We're just complaining. See, I talk about church and you finding silver. You're welcome. He's humble. He'll prove it. Just let me show you. Congratulations, JC likes Pam, and we will match that. Being the first silver found today. Let me get that match out so we don't forget about it. Be a 1966 on the match. AC, you got a nose for silver here, man. 10 more rolls to go. Can we find some silver? Can we find some more? How about a 90%er, you know? I've actually done really good on 90% this year. I have to look it up and see what the breakdown's been, but that's not been too bad. Who knows what else we will find in these nice rolls? Well, can't help where it's found, but it was found. That is awesome. Going to keep our silver streak. I think we're on to a streak now. Anything more than 2 is a streak in my mind. So 30 more rolls are available, guys. Now that we found silver, maybe y'all want some rolls? 82 likes right now. 44 of you are here. I know we had a little bit of an early start, but we are now into the time slot that Walker Magnet would be in. So I'm hoping that maybe some folks that know Walker Magnet will see that, you know, hey, Copper Owl, we do a lot of the same stuff, just in different ways.
Freeze, go first.
And Walker Magnet is a good friend of the channel. Thank you, Scrap Metal Racing, for trying to shoot me. Found my wallet in the refrigerator. In the refrigerator. On a back stream someday soon, I want to hear about that. I've got my ideas how that happened, but I don't want to make any assumption. That's funny. That's cool, literally. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Okay, that explains it. Trying to cool your spending. That's where your bear goes, not a wallet. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that word on YouTube or not. I have not received the weekly download of words you can and can't say, YouTube. Do I know any Oklahoma State fans? I know a couple. Oklahoma State I can tolerate. OU, not so much. You're the Lions again. You've been down for a long time. You might as well have 2 good years, right? Maybe 3. Now, the Lions have a good team. I think we all better be watching out for that. Let's find you a DDO or something. What do you say? Oklahoma State fans, we kind of, K-State and Oklahoma State fans are, I'd say we're kind of cut from the same cloth in a lot of ways. Got an Oklahoma State coin in my quarter box last week. I was wondering if you knew somebody who might like to have it. I could probably work that out for you if you want to send it my way. And there's an NIFC. It's got Ring of Death marking on it, but we got an NIFC for you now. My guess is you'll probably want to bank that, being that it's just the one lonely one at this point. 3 more rolls to go. Oh, I hope they pick up, Fleabag. I really hope they do. And what do we got there? Denver. Still need 18 likes to be able to get past that 100 like giveaway line. There's another NIFC. So there's up to 2 for you. That's $1 worth of trade. Bank it. Yep. Run those NIFCs up to 3. Had like 20 of them last week. First box, that's all they had was NIFCs. One of the edges looks suspect, but a little more turn on it. It was not going to be silver. Saw the copper cladding coming through. What else can we get for Tasty Likes Pam? Cammy King, you're up next with 20 rolls. We still got 30 to finish off the day, guys. Who wants to get them? Funnier than or better than finding in my oven because I was baking my new crucibles at 500 degrees last night. Now that is true. That would be literally burning money. Lighting it on fire. Bacon Crucibles, you must be getting ready to do some pouring. Last one for you here. Not an 82 Philly. Not a Philly. All right, got those there. And let's take a look at what we did get for you. Okay, you got the 2 NIFCs I will bank for you. You got the 267 fines out of the box. Come on. And then you got your match right there. 66. Good looking 66, by the way. Let's see. For 20 rolls, you get 2 more 40%ers and 2 dimes. You're going to get a truckload of 40%ers today. There's a 68 Denver and another 67. Sorry, it's a little ugly. You're just going to have to say, you know what? It's silver. And you'd be right. Yeah, I hear you there. Texas heat. I'm about to go back down to Amarillo and experience some Texas heat. So fun. Let's get you out a dime here. And you'll also have 2 wheel spins for additional prizes. So how many shuffles between spins would you like, sir? Giveaway, blowout. That was not good. 3, all right. Let's see. There was another one that got away over here somewhere. Maybe not. Anyway. Give me just a second. Had about $20 in mercury dimes just hit the floor. Just throwing money on the floor. It was so much of it. We can just do that. Dig the hack up. Thank you. It's my best Walker Magnet impression. All right. So your incentives are 68 Denver, 67 40%ers. Your dime is going to be a 62 Denver. And your Merc dime is going to be a older one. 2017 or 1917, 2017. What is this, a Merc dollar or what? 2017. Best I can tell, you got a it might be what's left of a D there. It's hard to tell. But either way, you got that. I did, Jim. I did. Thank you very much for that. All right, let me get you marked down for your banked items. I also saw the Benji too, Jim. Not too bad. All right, so he wants 3 shuffles between spins. Let's give him 3 shuffles between spins. 1, 2, 3, and here we go.
Mid set.
You're going to get an uncirculated mint set. And we will pull one of those out. And let's see what your next one's going to be. Wish you guys could hear the music on this. Surprised you can't.
1943 DDS steel wheats.
Oh, I don't know why those are still there. I need to remove all those and save, which I thought I had done weeks ago. I don't have any more of those. So Benji would stick out in a dime roll. Well, you know what I mean. I also got 90% halves from Jim. So, all right, War Nickel. I'm sure you would have loved the steel cents, but I'm not out of all of them. I'm just out of one particular mint, so I can't really do the full sets like I wanted to. So, yeah, I hope you're safe, Lisa D. We need you to be safe. Brian Jensen, welcome in. And let me go get you another mint set. Randomly picking from the bunch that I have back there on the back shelf. San Francisco's 43. San Francisco. Speak of the devil. Hunter Boucher, good to see you. Got a 1978 uncirculated mint set. That'll be good looking. You get the Ike dollar in there. A lot of other good looking coins. You can keep that in a set, or you can pop those out and put them in albums if you need them. So you got the Denver and the Philly there. I mean, that's not bad. That's at least $3. So let's get all your stuff put together here. You got the War Nickel, you got the 2 nickel or 2 dimes, got the 5 40%ers, not too shabby at all. Good 20 rolls for you. All right, thank you so much. JC likes Pam. And the mint set goes with you. I don't have that one. Nice. Well, now you will. Try and get mail out if I can so that it can be put in the mail on Monday. I'll be gone, so I'll have to get some help with that. Let me get some notes written down here about what was in that box. So, box 1 was the flat box 1. It had no 90s, had 2 40s, 3 NIFCs, proofs, None. And to our knowledge, it did not have any miscellaneous. So that's how that's going to be. Good afternoon, Coin Silver. It's still morning for about 13 more minutes here, but we'll say good afternoon. Michael, a few. Hey, Michael, did you see what you ended up with? I gave you a Benji for your 90 because that's what I got the most of right now. You got a quarter, a Rosie, and a Merc dime, but your wheel spins were 240% halves and a 5 wheat set cent. So not entirely too bad. We found one NIFC for you, so I just banked it. Unfortunately, that's what came out of the first 30 rolls. Still morning there. Yeah, it's very morning there, isn't it, Silverman? Almost 6 o'clock in the morning. All right. Let me move the return bin there, and let's see. Cammy wanted... Oh, it's almost 7. I was off by an hour. Cammy wanted what? Double stack 2? Okay. Let me open that up. Yeah. That one will be just fine. Yeah, that can be a problem, can't it, Lisa? Lisa, I sent your... Oh, you don't do daylight. That's right. Okay. So, Lisa, I think you had like a Buffalo nickel or a war nickel or something last week. I sent the proof set that I owe you with it. So we should be all square, finally. So we've got some good goodies there. And let's see, we're going to go that way. So those will be yours, Cammy. 30 rolls remain, guys. The sooner we're down to 0, the sooner I will shut up about it. Let's keep moving with Lisa, or not Lisa, but Cammy King's rolls. These are all slanted. I think this box got dropped. Maybe it was because it was so heavy. You never know. But, I mean, look at these. They're all kind of wonky that way. They sit funny. Sometimes it may take me a while, but I will get things right with everybody. Yeah, that box had to have been dropped. The outside of it looked like it had been beat up a little bit. Now that I see a couple of these rolls leaning one way, they all kind of lean the same way. That makes me think it was definitely dropped. All right, there's your 20 rolls all scored open. Let's get back down to the table. Let's start opening your rolls. Good luck, Cammy King.
Good luck.
The leaning $50. That's right. They're a totally different type. So many 2023s out there. Thank you, Mint. We really needed that many 2023s out in circulation. You know, maybe you could make more pennies or something like that for a few more years with all the cost of manufacturing these 2023 $50. You know, just a thought. That's right. You can go check out Silverman's channel. He put that, or it's got the link to it in there. Silverman 92 was Old Bell, and put together a song called The Dust. A good song. And they thought they needed to protect YouTube and other people on YouTube by taking down his channel or something along that. Just sold a box of 2023 D cents for $75. Interesting. That is interesting on a couple different fronts. Is it because people are looking for the extra V? I thought those were only on Phillies, but I might be mistaken. I've seen both referenced online, but I was thinking it was some misinformation and that it was only on the Phillies, but maybe it's on the dippers. I'd say you're doing pretty well with that then. Right, here's roll number 4 for you, Cammie. Hopefully it won't take us too long. Yeah, I thought that was only on the Phillies. It'd be weird if it was on both. Because then you'd have the same problem in two places, and that would be kind of strange. Oh, just people want uncirculated boxes. Wow. Well, I mean, with the penny ending at some point, or the cent, we got to be technically correct, I guess. I guess that, or production stopping on it. Never know. Maybe they'll pick back up again in a year. Hey, we got another couple subs on the board now. Thank you so much, guys. 10 likes away from the 100 like giveaway. I think we'll get there. I think it might just take a little time. Got to grind that one out. Hopefully anybody getting excited about Palm Spare Time later this afternoon, come hang out with us for a little while. Let your friends know that, you know, we're on this morning. Normally we're on tomorrow, but that work travel has me in the air at the time that we would be on the air. Come on, roll. Let's get something for Cammy King here. What do you say? Hoping outlet number 2 is feeling better today. He's been fighting some type of cold up there at Great Lakes this week. He's kind of been down, then he's been back, and now he feels like he's down again. And the medical clinic there on the base was not open yesterday and won't be this weekend, so we're hoping maybe he'll have some downtime where he can get off base to the neighboring VA. Navy Owl. There you go. I like that one. Navy Owl. Yeah, so he's thinking he may have strep throat. Hopefully not. That's kind of some contagious nastiness. I am trying to. Been a little slow out the gate on this box as well. I'll probably hunt these other two boxes after the stream for myself. Maybe I'll do some time lapsing on that. Who knows?
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
No. Not at all. We're not close yet. We do have the 30 rolls that are still available, and if you saw the last box, it was cold early but warmed up all in one roll. That's, out of 50 rolls, we only had the one roll that really had the silver in it. That's just how it works sometimes. That's going to bring us up to, oh, thank you for shooting me in the head, scrap metal. That's going to bring us up to 95 silvers for the year, and not trying to start anything when I say it, but on the average per box, we're doing better in RFT this year. I know there's a lot of streams that are struggling with finding the silver this year, and so while our numbers may be down over last year, at least at this pace. Thank you, JC. Be a nice DDO to have. That one's in actually pretty good shape. Even though our numbers are down, we're still finding it at a rate better than some. Not quite a DDO there. Be nice to find one of those today on the stream. Probably do the rehunts actually right after this. That I will probably do some time lapse on. But guys, I don't know if we're interested in those last 30 rolls or not. I know the box isn't looking promising, but you just never know. Don't know until you open them, and they could be hiding anywhere in a box. We all know how that works. So if anybody wants those last 30 rolls, now's a good time, because here in about 8 more rolls, we're going to be caught up, and I don't mind hunting for the house, but I got 2 other boxes. I'd rather hunt these for you guys. But we can do whatever. We're on a pretty good pace, though, so. Here's an NIFC. Here's one. Good looking 2008. Philadelphia. So Cammie, you'll have to let me know if you want that NIFC sent to you. You'd like to trade it out at the end of the stream, or if you'd like to bank it. Good morning, Chad Brookman. Now, people ask me if I had a fishing hat like Walker Magnet, who, we're on in his time slot right now. So I said, you know what? I did have a ball cap on. I was like, you know what? I do have a hat like that. May not be a fishing hat specifically, but it gets the job done. To keep the sun off your shoulders or your ears. Let's see, we got another chime coming in here on the phone. Want to make sure we're not missing something. Oh, no, it looks like we are sold out. When did that come in? I might have missed it, Rambo. If I missed it, I am sorry. Nope, it just happened. All right. All right. Very cool. Well, we are sold out now, guys. Thank you so much for that. Let's find the mouse and come over here. So we can be sold out. Thank you so much. Let me get your card written up here. All right, another sellout, guys. Keeping that streak alive. Thank you so much. And that will get you, with your 30 rolls, you'll get a 90% half, a quarter, and 2 dimes, plus 3 wheel spins. We're going to keep going here with Cammie King rolls. I've got some green paint on it right there. I don't know where this green paint comes from. That one's just a strange one to me, because I don't get that. Why do so many of these half dollars have green paint on them? And it's not just green, it's like lime green. That's a toasty one. Rob's Numismatic Archaeology. How you doing, Rob? It's been a little while. Hope you're doing good. Definitely appreciate you stopping in, even if it's just to say hi. And let me make sure that our list is updated then. Because, let's see, we got the one NIFC so far to add. Yeah, busy. Yeah, I hear you. I know that feeling. 92, we're almost to 100, guys. I know you can do it. Right. Save. And our order is updated. And we're just down to those 2. So, all right. Yeah, I hear you there, Rob. I got 4 myself. Thank you, Paul. Hey, we're all going to be trying to make it over to your place today, Paul. You're going to have a big day. I predict record numbers of people over there checking you out today. So congratulations on that 100,000 sub goal month of June was very kind to you with regards to that. And we did find a little bit of silver. It was all in one, all of it was in one roll too. So you know how it goes, 49 rolls of nothing and then silver. That's how it goes. So Paul, remind us, how many boxes are you giving away and how many other giveaways are you doing? And how many people do you have helping you today? Just to kind of wet the beaks of everybody here. It's an owl channel, people. An owl and his coins channel. Let's put it that way. Hubu! How you doing, Hubu? I take it you're probably going to be helping Paul out today. Good to see you in here. Always enjoy having the Paul Spare Time crowd come in and say hello. Yeah, Jig Squad, absolutely. If you got the time, Paul will be on at 2 p.m. Central Time, which is about just under 2 hours away. And the rate we're going, I think we will probably not only be able to make that, we might even be able to have a name game for the first time in a week or two. But that's our goal, to get out of, or to get done before you get started, Paul. We want to hear some hooting. Rhett finds silver. Hey, Rhett, if you haven't subbed, you can do that. You too, Hubu. All right. Uh, 10 box hunts given away, 53 total giveaways, including a graded Black Eagle dollar. Rhett, Hudson, and Treasure Hog will be there. Man, I wish I could be, but with my travel tomorrow, it's just not a good idea to spread myself too thin. But that's why we're on today. Travel tomorrow. You know how the business grind goes. You lived it. Trip Wit, how we doing? Welcome in. Starting to get a few new faces in here. 97 likes, guys. 3 away. If you haven't hit the like button, Rhett. Rhett and I get along real well whenever I'm visiting down there. Hudson and I do too. It was fun the last time I was down there. I think we were throwing a football around a little bit. Me and my terrible shoulders were throwing a football. Not a great plan, but it was fun. I got to get back down there. I couldn't make it this year. So, all right, Cammy King, that is it. What did we find for you? One, and I've seen one, only one. Cammy, do you want to bank that one, or do you want to trade it out for a Buffalo nickel? I'm good either way. Or I can send it to you. But we've got 2 for your guaranteed silver. We got 2 40s and 2 dimes. Well, I wish you very much luck today. I hope we find lots of silver. I hope we make somebody's day, because that's always fun. Bank it. All right. We will bank that one. Let me mark that down for you, Cammie. All right, there we go. Got it banked. There's those. Let me get your 2 dimes. Hot one outside in Virginia. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's a dry one. I know that hurricane's spinning out there in the Atlantic. We only need 2 more likes, guys. I've seen our viewers jump up, so I'm hoping our likes will too. Oh, man. These dime rolls, they like to tip over in my little box here. Free shuffle, says Cammie. We can do that. 1941 Philly Merc dime. And your Rosie dime is going to be a 1958 Denver. So 3 shuffles, she says. 3 shuffles she will get. Second here. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. And here's your first of 2.
Wheat center set.
5 wheat set cent. I'll have to maybe make a couple more of those up right now. My envelopes that hold those are out right now. So I won't get to show them off to you, but I will make them up and you'll get those. So just so everybody knows, 5 wheat set cent is a wheat cent from the 09 to 19 date. Another one from the 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. So, or respin. I'll send you the wheats. It's no problem. I have those. It's just that I only had a few made up and we got the one. I did not see Sky Moore's punt return last night. I heard it was 88 yards, though. Oh, we can't give you a prize on that. You can't show up at your house. Yeah, we didn't play many starters from what I hear. Sounds like we were trying to keep people healthy. There's a Buffalo nickel. We'll get you one out. I think we've only got, 3 preseason games now? So 1 more to go. Hey, Frostbite. Hey, it's good to see you this morning, Frostbite. We've got a new name for Owlet number 2 in the Navy. We're going to call him Navy Owl. Wow, that's not good. If that's what happened. We probably weren't showing much on defense either, so I'll have to go there. So we've got another 1923. Man, go a long time without seeing 23 Philly Buffalo nickels, but we got one there. So I'll get those 5 wheat cent set fixed up and get a bunch of them made up. Cammy King, thank you so much for your support. You know what I should do is say you've got 50 cents banked. And then Mr. LeFew, you have $1 banked. Or no, you have 50 cents banked. It's JC that has the dollar. So Frosty, yeah, man, I'm glad that the theme of your stream today was jokes and joke day and all that kind of stuff. Because yeah, last weekend was pretty heavy, and for all the right reasons it was heavy. But man, it's just tough to go through. Gotta go see if everything's working. Absolutely. If you're not checking it out beforehand, you're gonna find out when the stream starts. Yeah, it was tough. And I don't know if you saw it in the chat, but we have two of our kids are autistic too. Not that that has any bearing on it, but it when you got into about him and his mom and the struggles that come with that, I completely understand where it's coming from there. And whether a person's dealing with that or not, it's just so tragic to hear that. So man, we were tearing up with you, man. That's for sure. So we had several through the years. We've had several instances where we can kind of just lean on one another for that emotional support when things like that happen, for sure. So still thinking about her and your family over there. So okay, we are getting these ready for Brambo 09. I think that makes like 3 straight weeks that Brambo's got some rolls. It's the second week in a row. I'm a creature of habit that finds trends in what happens, either in the world or particularly in my little piece of the world. And it's always interesting to me to see how things work. And so there's our first 20. We'll do the last 10 when we get to it. But we've got a lot of weeks with like boxes being bought, full boxes, only 2 people buying during the week. Each one gets a box. And the last 2 weeks have been interesting because we've had 30 and 20 and 20 and 30. It's just funny how it works out. So don't mind it either way. I certainly get it. It's just me noticing stuff. So here we go. Good luck, Brambo 09.
Good luck.
That's right. Good luck. And 5 people have, man, that is awesome. 5 new subscribers. Who's your stacker's back? When did he subscribe? Man, I thought he was subscribed a long time ago. That's my doppelganger out there in the world. I still remember one of the first things that happened when I got to my first coin show I was setting up at down in Grove, Oklahoma. Who's your stacker comes up to me, and we'd already joked a little bit about how we look alike a little bit, but once we got in person, I stand about a full head taller than him. But yeah, they do fall off all the time. That might explain why sometimes my numbers go down before my stream. I've noticed that trend too, and that's been going on for like a month or more. I'll peak at about Thursday and then stay steady until Saturday, and then I go to my stream Sunday and I'm down 2 or 3 subs. It's just crazy how that happens. So but you know, got together with Hoosier there at the show and meet Keith with Coin Crew for the first time. And we walk over there not knowing that he'd been there most of the day and was just hot and sweaty after getting set up, and it was a hot day and all that. So he didn't know who he was looking at. So I think he had run into Hoosier before and thought it was me, and then he saw me and thought I was Hoosier. So, you know, that kind of started the whole, wow, I must have a doppelganger. And when you get right down to it, I think we had showed up on Ida's stream a couple years ago, and we both had a red shirt on with a red hat and glasses and beards, and it was just like such a happy coincidence and so ironic because we didn't plan anything, but it made the doppelganger thing really take hold. It was kind of funny. So Chew came in. I saw that. Welcome in, Chew. We were just hunting our last 30 rolls for Brambo 09. I think we're actually on a really good pace for today. We might wrap things up in under 4 hours today. I say that, and then it's going to be like, well, thanks for saying it out loud. You jinxed it. Next thing you know, we will not be getting done in that time. But we're down to 25 rolls, a quarter of a box left to go. So. All right, 100 likes. When I see it on my screen, we'll do it. It should update here in just a little bit. Mine always seems to be about 1 behind for some reason. I appreciate the push to 100 likes, though, guys. You know that's always a fun thing to hit. Last week, you guys were crazy. You almost, did we do a 125? I thought maybe we did. Look at the sheet here. Yeah, we did a 125 last week. That was amazing. Haven't done one of those in a while. Come on, that thing needs to update. Show me the 100. That or we just need one more person. I think I threw mine in early this week. Frosty's still here. We were talking about Navy Owl. He seems to be dealing with a cold up there, maybe strep throat. I guess there's a VA hospital there nearby. Thank you, Frostbite. That's awfully nice of you to become a new member. Thank you so much. Looks like you got that gifted membership from Trip Wit. Thank you, Trip Wit. And if you guys want to gift memberships, that's awesome. If you'd like to become a regular member, you can always do that. The join button at the bottom of the, below this video on your screen, I think, is where that would be. That is awesome. It went to Frosty. Welcome to membership, Frosty. But the medical facility on base is closed apparently for the weekend or something, but he was going to go to CVS or something, and they said, nope, go over to the VA emergency room. They'll take you in and just show them your military ID card. That's basically your insurance card with the government. So I'm like, okay, that's what we'll have him do. We were ready to send him over to urgent care, and we were making sure that he had our insurance card and all that. So just the hoops you got to jump through. And I didn't know that there was a place nearby, and that is actually probably the preferred choice of his current employer. So we are at 100. It's kind of off the screen there. I thought it would be. I'm trying to figure out the location of that on the screen better. Let me fix that just a little bit. Oh, back down to 99. What's going on with that, guys? We got to have 100. I forgot what you are looking for at the 4 on the date. Well, I can. Yeah, it is. Let me dig an example out for you, and then we'll get the 100 likes going. So when we're looking at the 4, it's doubling. Good example to show you would probably be this one. So you see how that has, it looks like 2 serifs at the end there, right about there. That's the doubling we're looking for. It's kind of a telltale sign. And then you come up here and you see the strong doubling throughout the T, the R, the U, the S, that T, and then you get the right side of the upper part of the T, and that's what we're looking for. So just wanted to take it, since we had a little time, I wanted to give you a little education on that, if that's what we need to do. Oh my goodness. I just keep banging this camera around today. Okay, we got the 104 all of a sudden. Wow. Let me fix that just a little more here on the screen. Just looks better when the position of it's right there. Okay, let's do 100 likes. Thank you so much for getting us there, guys. That means a lot to me. Yep, that's the clearest sign that you have doubling. Because the letters can always be a little mushy, but that serif, even if it's dinged up a little bit, it still kind of shows the truth, what's going on there. So all right, we're getting a bunch of people in, 30 people in already. Away we go with that. Seen a couple names popping in there I haven't seen chatting it up, like Mr. Mike Schleiz, where you been? Just been lurking in the background. So 105 likes, 56 of you here, and 5 new subs today. My goodness, what a good day. Got silver in the first box. That keeps our silver stream streak alive. Five more, and we will hit 100 for the year. And that's not a bad thing. Not in a year where everybody feels like, it's kind of feels like maybe a lot of silver's been hunted, and I'm sure it has, but getting to 100 over the course of a year is not a bad thing. And we might have that holiday bump that sometimes happens. Haven't really seen it the last 2 years. First year we were doing this, holy moly. We about doubled what we had over the holidays. Keep finding a couple of nicer, just common year ones. So setting those aside to see if maybe there'll be book upgraders. KC. Okay, we're getting those KC ones back. So those are staying fairly local, it looks like. We do need to do a stream. That would be good. That would be good. We need to work that out. Yeah, feel free to reach out. I think you've got my email and everything for that. So I'd say anytime, but sometimes my anytime is a little more restrictive than that. But we'll figure it out. This is proof that I can be wide awake and silly on a Saturday morning. How about that? Oh, have they opted to not let you buy coins? Some banks can be that way. So, you know me, it's a nocturnal habit that I have. They don't call it a night owl for no reason. So, all right, we got 38 out of 54 people in. 38 out of 55 people are in right now. So we're going to go ahead and run our 100 like giveaway. If your name is called, please give me a number of how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. John Gutzow. Congratulations, John. Again. It's a couple times you've won in the last month or so. I think I'm saying your name right. Gutzow? A crow is walking across the roof. I felt like there was a joke coming there, but no, I know you're serious about that. John Gutzow, how many shuffles on our wheel would you like? 2, he says. We can make that happen. There's the 2. Nothing this morning. What's going on with all these crows all of a sudden? And it looks like a buffalo will be headed your way. Let's pull that one out. And then we will also do a spin for the EOS. You bet, John. No problem. Sounds good, Michael. Appreciate it. Oh, really? It went loud, huh? I'm not sure what happened there. Let me know if that happened, if it continues to happen or something. I'll do what I can. Collector Rick's Honeybees, man, 5 Copper Owl gifted memberships. Thank you so much. We're going to shuffle twice for the EOS and let her spin. That is crazy. Chad Brookman, you got one. Brenda Shank, Stephen Lepo, I know that name. Keep digging metal detecting and Andrew's Northwest Coins. Haven't seen him in a while. We're got a 90% dime going into the EOS. So we've already got one in there. We'll mix it up a little bit. So is it staying loud? And is anybody else seeing the same thing? You know what? We will mix it up. I just got a bunch of these in, so it should be easy to give one of these away. We'll make that EOS really fun now. Allen's crossed. They won't see the sound. If you hang around here long enough, I'll say something goofy like that. Let me know if you hear it. All right, Buffalo Nickel going out to John Goodsow is going to be a 1936, and it's a Philly. Thank you, Collector Rick, for all that. All those gifted memberships really helps. And what's going into the EOS is going to be a 1913 Barber Dime. It's made in Philly, and it's not in too bad a shape. I mean, it's got wear and all that, not got a lot of detail, but it's not worn away to the point you don't know what it is. So we're going to put that Barber Dime in the EOS. And now you're going to want to make sure that you're refreshing your stream often and making sure that you are up at the top of the chat, making sure you're taking advantage of that link to the EOS comment video, because that'll be your chance to win this. Oh, okay. Wow. Lost his channel when his phone broke. His new channel is Andrew. Okay. That's good to know. So we got a Buffalo Nickel, a Proof Cent, a Rosie Dime, and now a Barber Dime. We get another dime on there, we'll make it a Merc Dime. How about that? So looks like a good EOS is shaping up. Got silver, got old silver, and who knows what else. Let's get back to Brambo 09's rolls here. Still got a number of those to go. Like I said, I will probably work on getting rehunts done. There's an NIFC for you, Brambo. I can send that to you. You can trade it out right now. Let's see how many you end up with. Or we can take however many you end up with and bank them. It's still active. Gotcha. Maybe he's been in here and I didn't recognize. I, just thought maybe it was a different Andrew or something. So thanks for that heads up. I really appreciate that. Lucky James Eller, have I not said hi to you? Hello, sir. I saw Colin Cowherd is picking your Broncos over my Chiefs this year in the AFC West. So a week ago, though, it was the Chargers in first, the Broncos in third with the Chiefs in second. And a week later, suddenly, the Chargers are in third. The Broncos somehow magically jumped up to first, and the Chiefs stay the same. So that just tells me that those guys will say anything they need to when they're on the air. Kind of a mess. I don't know if that's a P or a D, but we will check anyway. It's got a light FG there. Let's see, we're getting down to about what, 17 rolls to go. Come on, rolls. Let's make a comeback here. Let's find some of that late silver we found in the last box. Normally, I'd be saying go check out Coin and Around after us, but that's tomorrow when we would normally be streaming. Can't say pause spare time today. See you over there. Might just give myself enough time to stretch the legs a little bit before I park it and do anything else. That's a good looking roll there, man. No new ones in there that we can see, except for the first one, 2023. Got another NIFC for you, though. That'll make 2. Get the tracker updated. That might be our first, what? Gives us 3 NIFCs in this box. This is the first one. Maybe there will be more. What's going on, Chew? And let's bring that up and bump us up to 6 total. You don't have a lot of them, it's easier to keep track of. Down to 14 rolls to go. And maybe I'm going to say no. That one right there caught my eye, but I think it's a big no on that one. Yep, 74 faker. We didn't need that faker. Wonder what she's thinking about. Well, that video clip has become its own thing, hasn't it? The German Coast Guard. What are you thinking about? We're sinking. We're sinking. Got to know what you hear, man. Otis Cauldron, how you doing? 57 people, 106 likes, man. It's been a great day. We have found a little silver. Not a lot, but a little. We get 4 more, and our wise owl will be very happy. There's that KC guy again. That is not me doing it. I live in that town, but not doing that. Let me get a quick drink real quick. A quick drink real quick. Well, good thing a quick drink didn't take a long time. We did find 2 silvers. I don't know if you're here for those or not, Nick. But hey, Rebecca King, good to see you here. Jim Thompson, David Carlisle. He's number 1 on the XPs. He stacks the deck before you get here. You're never going to be number 1. He's going to be number 1. He gets in early, leaves his messages, and builds his XP up. you can do that. Yep. One roll in the last box towards the back half of it had two 40%ers in it. So that was good. Otherwise, yeah, it's been a little quiet today. Quiet like my RFT box last night. Funny thing is, I had not planned to get one last night, and suddenly I'm like, well, 5 more bucks and I can get this one. So I'm hoping to find that I got some good goodies from that bag of goodies. All right, I need to open up the ends of these next 10, the last 10. I mean, my goodness, guys, we're going to have this box, second box, hunted by the 3-hour mark. And we got started late. I mean, we didn't open rolls for the first 30 minutes. So maybe we'll do some rehunting live. Here's our next 10 rolls. Come on, Brambo. You know we can find you something, Brambo. It's interesting. I heard somebody on a different channel yesterday or day before talking about getting a full box of 2025s. I'm like, I wonder how long it'll take for me to get a full box of 2025s, because I've seen exactly one 2025 $50. Not a roll, not a box, one coin. I found that one live, so it's got a home elsewhere now. That's just how it goes. I didn't even realize that 2025 is going to be put out like that. So find more silver and slow it down. Yeah. Maybe. One in the middle looked a little promising, but I think you can see the copper edge to it. Proof. Lots of 90Ds looking really good in this box. Every once in a while you get a date that just, it pops up more often than the other. It's like you got a whole box of, well, throughout one box you get like really good looking, like a couple weeks ago it was like 89s were really good looking. So it's like, hey, you know, anybody needs any all right, Frostbite, we will see you. Thanks for stopping in. I'm sure we will see you elsewhere today or throughout the week. Here, maybe we'll get a DDO out of this. Another 1990D looking really good. Be doing a 4K giveaway stream soon. That's cool. Yeah, if you guys need to get my attention with something, tagging me in there in the chat is probably the best option, because the more people we get in here, the harder it is to pick things out. Now, that same issue, but it's with my left hip. I broke it at 16. I'll be 50 in about 5 or 6 weeks, the second Friday in October. That reminds me, has anybody got any birthdays or anything? Sun came out. Does that mean the heavy rain is over? Everybody's got a birthday or a birthday of a family member or loved one or friend or something. You know, we'll send you a birthday shout out. All you gotta do is let me know. In a couple weeks, we will do one for Lucky Jane Feller. Five more rolls, guys. I can't really explain why we've been going faster today. Maybe it's because I got some sleep last night. Yeah, that's not a really good one. You got somebody looking for 2022 Ds. Ooh, no double on that one. Close. Second Friday in October. All right. Well, when we get to that weekend, we will send you out a birthday wish. It's a little far out. We got 51 people here, 108 thumbs up. Thank you so much, guys. We get to 125, we'll do another giveaway. I'm okay with that. You can always do more giveaways. Within reason, guys. Oh, cool. 14th year. Wow. You've seen some changes along the way then. I would be, let's see, we're into our 5th year. Still going. 3 rolls to go. I think, stream will take a little bit longer when we have lots of fines, because we got to stop and record that and show it off, stuff like that. Then I got to do a lot of make sure I'm recording the right stuff. Yeah. Strange like that. The sooner do I say I got some sleep than I'm yawning.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Ooh, well, we're down to this roll plus one other, so kind of feeling like the white flag is flying at this moment on this box. When I looked in this one, I thought for sure there'd be something else. It just looked better than others that had bunches of shiny new ends on them. So, don't know what to say. Star rating system. It's neat. Yeah, I'll tell you what's funny is they don't do the thumbs down anymore. But when I go back and I look at the history of my streams and whether I have shorts or anything, there's always somebody that's out there just putting a thumbs down in. And sometimes there's 2 or 3. So I guess I'll just have to be happy with the 107 thumbs up that we do have and not worry about the 1, 2, or 3 thumbs down that we get. So not sure what I did to you guys, but 1 or 2 or 3 of you. Sorry. I'm going with these guys and what they say. All right, that is it for the hunt. We've got 2 NIFCs for you. Would you like to bank those, Brambo? Unfortunately, yeah, that box did not pan out well. I've got Benjis. I have Benjis, primarily Benjis. I've got a couple Walkers. So what I've got here, I've got mainly Benjis in this tube. In this one, I've got a mix. There are, let me just review here. There are Benjis, Barbers, Walkers, and a Columbus. A Columbus Expo. So just to prove it to you, I got one of those in there. Well, hold on. I know you would say Barber immediately, but just showing them off here. So what I can do is you can go with a guaranteed Benji, or you can take your chances on what we might find. I will blindly draw from those. What you get is what you get. I will try to hold them out here. You'll gamble? Okay. Okay, so I am looking away, mixing them up. Not sure where we stand on. I don't know what the order is. I cannot see my screen. In fact, I will close my eyes. And we'll pick that one. Yep. You got a Benji anyway. So that'll be one less Benji in there. And yep, we'll see you later, Nick. We'll keep that one. We might keep that one in play like that. That was kind of interesting to see how that one would shake out. Because those are some pretty cool things. So we're going to bank those for you. You do that first. Oh, right in right way, Matt. $9. Yeah, because if you traded those out right now, it'd probably be a Indian head. Okay, I've got that done. I'll shrink that down, and then we can go. Let's see. You got your Benji. Let's get you your quarter and 2 dimes. Since you didn't get your since you didn't get a Barber out of that lucky draw, getting low on quarters in that tube. How about, it won't have a date on it, but how about a Standing Liberty quarter? It'll be a type 2, so how about that? And we'll get you dimes. Your Merc dime. And we'll get your Rosie. All right. So 57 Denver on the Benji. No date, no mint mark on that Standing Liberty quarter. It's kind of thin. Those things get worn out so much. They got used so much. And a 64 Philly on the Rosie dime. And the 40 Philadelphia on the Merc dime. So now, yeah, that sounds good. A 16 filler. It's not going to be a 16. It's going to be type 2, but I don't know. I don't see enough there to call it a 16. All right. Let me know how many shuffles you'd like on our prize wheel for roll purchases. 8 shuffles. Woo! A lot of shuffles between those, but we're going to give you 3 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it could be a whole filler. That's for sure. Buffalo nickel, man. That wheel is awfully funny because it's like stuck on buffalo nickels today. Don't know why that happens. We will get you 1. We got 2 more to get you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well mixed wheel here. Here we go.
Copper round.
All right, we got a 1 ounce copper round coming your way. We'll let you pick one out here. I don't know how many I have to pick from, but we'll get something for you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shuffles. Last thing, or last item coming up. Last thing. I know, Vincent, it's weird that way. 90% half. Very cool. I'm just looking here to see. All right. We'll go with those as options. I really need to get more copper rounds. We're dipping into some that I didn't want to part with, but I will. So 90% half. You want to go with the guaranteed Benji, or you want to take another stab at the gamble? Sound like a gambling guy to me. And then when we get done at that, I'll let you decide which one of these copper rounds you want. This one is it mimics the Incuse Indian. So it's good looking all the way around there. That's one. And then the other option would be the Bullion Daddy. Best pieces of gold and silver bullion on a copper coin. And the reverse of that, it's like a eagle with barbed wire or something, or chains. 3/9 fine, local coin company. Don't know much about that one, but those are your choices. We'll let you choose those. You're going to go with the gamble again. All right. Like the Indian? I thought you might. It is pretty cool, man. That was like one of my bucket list things, is to have the gold EOS Indian. All right, we're gonna shuffle it up. I'm gonna look away, close my eyes. We'll go the other end this time. Got another Benji. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, that's going to leave one more Benji and then two more Benjis, Walkers, two Walkers, two Barbers, and that Colombian Expo. That one's going to be a 59 Denver. Not a Kennedy. Nope, none of those are Kennedys. Oh man, that's hard to believe that of like 4 Benjis in there that the odds were against you getting a Benji and you got them both times. That's crazy. I hope you feel like that's legit, because I'm looking away and closing my eyes and I'm not looking. So hopefully you feel like that was done fairly. So we've got a 36 Philly Buffalo. We've got the EOS Indian copper round. So good looking. I like that eagle on the back. That's one of my favorites. And then, of course, the 59 Denver $50. So we're going to have 2 Benjis. Got the Buffalo nickel, and we got the 1 ounce copper round. And let's see, we're going to do $1 in the bank. And let's round these up. Hopefully you'll like that SLQ. I know it doesn't have a date, but it is what it is. Okay, now I need to find something to put that in. I need a flip or something. There we go. I dug one up. All right, there we go. Got it in there for you. I think that'll fit. It will. All right, Brambo, there we go. 2 Benjis, SLQ, Rosie Dime, Merc Dime, Buffalo Nickel, 1 ounce copper round, and $1 banked. And that is it for our hunt. We're way ahead of time. We got plenty of time. So let's do. Well, thank you. Yeah, again, thank you, Brambo, Cammy King, Michael LaFew, and JC Likes Pam for buying all the rolls today. I mean, I've got more if somebody wants some. Just saying. We could crack open another box and hunt some rolls with the time we got. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to set us up for a name game. We haven't done one of these in a couple weeks. Just saying. Let's give you guys 3 minutes once I get this set up. Let's give you guys 3 minutes to get in on the name game picker. We'll do another giveaway. Of course, if more people come in, we get 16 more people in, we'll have 125 likes. We can do that. Maybe it's the hat. I don't know. Might be. I will mark down what this box since didn't have. see what it had in there. Get some rehunts in and see what we got there. There's that stray one. Thought we had one more. Crow hopping along the roof. How we doing, John Chum? Get these put away. We've got a little more than a minute left to go to get in on our name game. Kids running around upstairs. Don't know what's going on. I probably should mow. Don't feel like mowing. Hot outside. And we got about 30 seconds left, guys. Let's get in on it. 39 people out of 55 are in. Of course, after that, we will have an end of stream giveaway. So once we get done with this name game, you'll want to make sure your browsers are refreshed and that you've been up to the pinned message at the top of the chat and use the link that's up there to the EOS comment video. Leave a comment. Doesn't have to be long. It just has to be there, basically. I'd like it if it was positive. So anyway, we have 41 people in. That means a quarter of you will be in on the opportunity to win. Actually, let's just go ahead and save that one. And then we'll open up bonus wheel name. There we go. All right. Well, sorry, guys. I drag it over here because I can put names in a little easier. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what 10 names are going to be pulled from the giveaway machine here. Thingamabob. Here we go. We're going to have Dad's Spare Change. And we will also add Michael LeFew. And Paul was here. Number 4 will be Brian Jensen. And then number 5, halfway there, just like Bon Jovi, Chad Brookman. And number 6 will be Coin Junkie AG. Number 7, Lucky James Eller. You got a chance, Lucky. And number 8, Vincent C. Number 9, next to last name will be Chu. Choo's been on the wheel a few times. And our last participant is going to be Jim Cantor. Look out, people. Jim's on the wheel. That's usually bad news for everybody else. All right, there's our 10 names. All right, we're going to replicate these names 5 times. Well, there'll be a total of 5. And that does not give you 5 chances to win. It means that there are 5 squares on there that if you are not the last name picked, lucky number was 7. All right. Oh, Lisa, you've been on the wheel before, I think. Anyway, where was I? You have 5 names on the board. That does not give you 5 chances to win. That means there's 5 chances for your name to be landed on, and unless you are the last name standing, you will not win. So if any one instance of your name is landed on, all 5 instances will be removed. Sorry, just keeping up with the chat. Okay. You have not. I thought you had, but yeah, it's weird how it works out sometimes. I mean, from what I can tell, there wasn't any women that got on the wheel, and that's weird. I had not. There's no way to make that bias, so that's crazy. All right, so as you know, last name standing wins. Any one instance of your name is landed on, we take it. We take all 5 instances off. Jim Cantor, give me a number of shuffles so we can start off with that. We'll fix it later to kind of spread things out, but yeah, I did set it to no Cowboy fans, though. Crafty Dragon, how's it going? Vincent C says 3. Jim says 3. 1, 2, 3. If there's duplicate names next to one another, hopefully it's not too bad. And if we get 3 next to one another, I'd redo it. But here we go. We're going to do the first name off the wheel. Silver Slinky, how's it going? Oh, Brian Jensen, I am sorry. Not going to win it this week. And as far as I know, our only Canadian player, Coin Junkie AG, is going to be off the wheel. Here we go again. Oh no, Lucky James Eller. I am so sorry. I'm sorry, Otis. I know that's frustrating, but it'll happen. Just keep trying. You too, Lisa. All right, here comes our 4th name off the wheel. We'll have 6 names left after this one. Oh, didn't know who that one was going to be, but Chad Brookman, you are off the wheel. Here comes number 5. We'll be at our halfway point. We'll be close. Jim. Okay, the game's open for everybody now. Jim is off the wheel. Sorry, Jim. All right, let's see how things are. Okay, we still look like we're spread out for a little bit. So let's go with the 6th elimination is going to be our first name on the wheel was Dad Spare Change. He is off the wheel now. All right, we're down to 4 names left. Still only looks like there's one name really doubled up there, so here we go. I'm sorry, Vincent C. It looks like you are going to be off this wheel. We're down to our last 3. Honestly, it's staying pretty well mixed up. Sorry, Michael, you got the one block that's back to back, but we'll see what happens. Our 8th name off the wheel is going to be Paul was here. I'm sorry, Paul. And let's see. Honestly, it's not a bad mix right there. It's stayed pretty good. I know we got a couple back-to-back on either opposite sides of the wheel, so we're going to let it ride. Our next name will be our runner-up. The name remaining will be our winner of their name game today. Good luck, Chew and Michael LeFew. Oh, Chew. Not this week, Chew. You've won it in the past, I think, but looks like Michael LeFew is going to be our winner today. Congratulations, Michael LeFew. That'll save on some shipping for me. Michael LeFew, let me know how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like. Awesome job, Michael. Go check our David Carlisle's got 1950 XP. Coin Around's got 525, and BH Ringer's got 400. He says 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And good luck. Let's see what else you're going to get today. To go with your Benji quarter rose dime, 2 40s, 5 wheat set. We get a random proof coin for you. That's not a bad way to end it. All right, let's see. You wanted 5, so I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just happened to land on the $50 proofs. So we're going to get you a 1989 San Francisco Mint at $50. No worry about that thing being dinged up in a coin roll. That's straight out of a proof set. So congratulations on that. Good looking $50. That will work. I hope.
Freeze, go first.
That's our name game winner. We're up to 110 likes. Not quite 120, but enough to do an EOS with. And you never know. If we got 30 more minutes left before pause, maybe we'll find 50 minutes to do something with that. You never know. So maybe we'll have 125 if we drag it out. But at any rate, EOS as it stands is a Buffalo Nickel Proof Cent Rosie Dime and Barber Dime. I think we had a chance for a fill the board last week, and I can tell you that I went back through the rehunts and found 0 DDOs or no FGs. It was amazing because I was like, man, there's a lot of them to hunt. And it just didn't happen. So, okay, guys, let's give you a minute or so to get in on the EOS. Link is at the top, pinned to the top with BH Ringer's comment up there. Hit that link, get your comment in, and refresh your screens, guys, because this is a timed must be here to win thing that we do. And let's give you a couple minutes to get in on that. So while you're doing that, I'm going to work on getting some of these names put in here for today. Really appreciate everybody that has gotten in on the giveaways and purchasing roles today. That was so awesome. Let's see, we did that. Then we had JC likes Pam. Then we had Cami King. And then we had Brambo 09. Let's see, we did 30, then we did 20, 20, then we did 30. All right, that's 1 minute. We'll give you one more minute to do it, guys. Just trying to get everybody in there. Dropping a like for freaking awesome. Share on his community, everyone and all. Okay. So is that a different name for you, freaking, or is that somebody else under everyone and all? New name to me. Let's see. I think everybody did that. Then Mr. LaFew, what did you do? That. Yeah, that. And that. All right, there's our 2 minutes that I promised you. So let's go over to the random comment picker. Take you over there. Hold on. Okay, that did not.
This system is rigged. Kansas City.
All right. Oh, it's doing this big block of advertising at the bottom of the screen again. Man, I wish they would. There we go. We got it to go away. All right. I need to go get the link. Give me just a second. Right. Appreciate so many of you finding us on a Saturday instead of a Sunday. That's always kind of crazy when I switch dates like that. So
He's a real big dude.
I am working on it, but I am. Okay, 5 and 5. Let's see if you got 5 here and 5 here. Does that make 12 or 10? You'll have to let me know. We'll try 10. 75 unique comments are in here. Okay, guys, this is a time thing. You must be here to win. If your name is picked, please let me know by saying something like here in the chat. If your name is not picked, please don't be saying the word here. I got a couple people that just like to do that. Well, it's confusing. You can do it now, Chris Helms, but you might be one of those people on my list. So, yeah. KCB, it's not an exclamation giveaway. This is random comment picker. You got to have your name in on the comments. So, yep, there he goes again here. So once the names spin, don't say here unless it's your name that's picked. You'll have 1 minute to respond. Hopefully you'll make it in within that minute. And let's go. Let's pick a name. Here we go. Bart Cubbins, you have 1 minute to respond. Bart Cubbins, are you out there? No guarantee that anybody will be here, but
This system is rigged.
wing feathers crossed, talons 2, and a whole bunch of emojis. There he is. Bart Cubbins is here. Congratulations, Bart Cubbins. We can stop that. We can go back over here and put your name on the EOS win today. Congratulations, sir.
Freeze, Gopher.
Bart Cubbins, there you go. You're going to be the new owner of a Buffalo Nickel, a Proof Cent, a Rosie Dime, and a Barber Dime. So that's pretty cool. And let me see here. I did not put the 100 likes person on the screen. I am so sorry about that. I got to remember who that was. John Gutzel. Right. And name game. Michael. A few. EOS is Bart Cubbins. All right. So what do you think, guys? With 25 or so minutes left, what do you think we should do? Do you want to look at some rehunt items for DDOs? Or would you, is there anybody who wants to buy more rolls? I'll do that. Can't promise a whole box, but you know, I could probably get 20 rolls if you wanted. If anybody wants 10 or 20 rolls, I can do that. Have a nap, that's also a choice. I'm not ruling that one out. Could do some rehunts maybe. Nobody wants to buy more rolls, that is fine. We do not have to do that. Let's pick on Michael LeFew's rehunts. I do not have any auction items today. I don't think. Let me look here. I'll tell you what. We can do some auction. We can do some auction items. Let me see here. What all we got? Let me see what we've got. Okay. I'll tell you what, you want to do some auctions? We can do some auctions. Got maybe two things here. We'll do a 1 ounce US flag, 3/9 fine silver bar. Always a good one. There'll probably be somebody in Canada that wins that one. Well, Mike, I have what I have. So let's start this thing off at, let's start off at $1. Let's go. We will just, as long as we have bids coming in, we will continue to take bids till it's closed out. Brambo says 15 on this, guys. That's 1 ounce. That's close to about $38 for an ounce. So we have Mike. We had Brambo at 15. Mike for Democracy. Can't say your name, Mike. At 20. William E. comes in at 16, a little late, and David Carlisle with his customary 350. Brambo comes back at 22. Who wants to go and get 23? There's 23. M4DD. There you go. M4D. Either way, he comes back at 24. So we're at 24 on this item. It's got to be worth 38. That's what the going price of silver is. That would be getting it for melt. So let's get close to melt, guys. Come on now. We're at 24. Who wants to go a little higher? 25. There we are with Brambo. Mike for Democracy says, let's take it up to 30. William E's a little late at 26. Another chance above 30, guys. Here we go. Getting closer to that melt value. Always appreciate that. William E says 32. Brambo comes back at 33. All right, guys, I really appreciate the bids. 33 is the bid right now. David Carlisle takes that opportunity to jump his to 30.50. David, you make me laugh. 34 says Mike for Democracy. 35 comes in PTF Stacking. I wondered if he was out there. Mike for Democracy says 36. And Brambo says 36.50. We did probably need to do it in $1 increments, guys. I don't mind the 50, but it's not really what I do. Mike for Democracy is now the leader at 37. We're right there at spot price, guys. Here we go. Who wants it worse? 38 right now. It might be. Although there are more than one of these out there, PTF. Brambo in at 38. Mike for Democracy says 39 will do just fine. You never know. You might wake up on Monday and the spot is at 39. So you might be right there. So anyway. Brambo says, I'll do 40. There is a spot for an autograph if I don't drop it. Yep, you can do whatever you want to right there. We're at 40 on this. Do we have any other interest above 40? I think that's an awesome buy right there. I'm just going to put it down here and try to zoom in on it so I can type with both hands. I don't have the fancy setups that some people do. I'm just going to put my pen back there so you can kind of see the stars and the stripes. Mike says 41. All right, we are at 41. I think we're going to start to run this down. Rambo says he's out. So Mike for Democracy at 41. Let me get into the chat and actually be able to type. M4D at 41 one time. Mike for Democracy at 41 twice. I'm going to call all in fair warning for a third time. Last chance, guys. And it is going to be sold to Mike for Democracy at $41. Mike for Democracy. Let me look up real quick and see if I've got your address. Oh, cool. That should help out. I really would. That would be awesome. Let me make sure I've got your address, Mike, because I can't remember if I've sent you anything in the past or not. I have not. So, Mike for Democracy, I will need your. I will need an email from you at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. Send me a full name and address. I'll get that shipped to you. B. Waller, how's it going? All right, so you'll see this on a Wounded Warrior project auction soon. And where there's space to engrave it, it might just be engraved. That's Mike's niece autograph would be awesome. That would be really cool. Great to have you here, B. Waller. We're kind of wrapping things up with an auction here. Kind of unplanned, but that's all right. 1 ounce silver U.S. flag. That's going to go to Mike for democracy. You know we're in a constitutional republic, Mike. Yep. Oh, yeah. PayPal or Cash App. Let me put those up on the screen for you. It's going to look a little lost in here. Let me put that up there for you. It should be right here, about second or third group down. Got PayPal. Goods and services is fine for that. Cash App at $ CopperOwlCoins. I'm sure you will find all that works just fine. So we'll get that sent out to you when we get payment in. I know. The Congress acts a lot weird. All right. We got time for maybe one more. What do you say, guys? Shipping, I'll just ship it. No problem. Check that. I do that for my giveaways and my roll purchases. Auction, I'll probably $5 would be fine. Throw $5 on top. We'll be good. Yeah, sorry my brain just went the wrong direction there. So, yep, that would be good. $5 to ship would be perfect. Perfect, Mike. I appreciate that. Sorry for the confusion there. All right. Don't know about these other items right here, because I mean those are more giveaway type things. Let me see what we might have. If that's the only thing, that might. Seeing if I got anything graded that would be something to part with. Let me look this one up. Somebody a couple weeks ago had been saying that they were looking for a small cent. Or not a small cent, but a large cent. I might be able to help you there today. Wait a minute. That didn't work. Hold on. I'm looking up the value on this. Okay, it keeps closing. Great. Good job. Let's see what else we can do about that. Okay, it keeps crashing on me. So, all right, Mike for Democracy, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Hold on just a second. Let me try to look this up. Scanning it with the NGC app wasn't working, so let me see what I can find here. Oh, come on, NGC. Anyway, I'm looking to see what the value on that is. That's a 1846 small date, very fine 30 brown large cent. So let me punch it in here. And it is graded, so we should be able to look this up. Of course, okay. All right. So, I mean, just so you know, according to NGC, this is a $40 grade on that. What is the asterisk? I don't know what the asterisk on the value means. Anyway, all right. So if you're interested in a large cent, yeah, let's auction this off. What do you say? Show you the back. It's VF30, and trust me, it equals awesome. I am a large cent collector, so this was something I was willing to part with at the coin show. So hard to see through everything, but it's got full a little wear on it, but you can see all the letters of Liberty, a lot of detail in the hair. All the denticles are around that rim. Let's look at the back. Yep, good there. Still seeing a little detail in those leaves. So Adam Randall says 45. I was going to start it at 10, but we're at 45. If that's the bid you want, 45 will work. Does anybody want it for more than 45? Remember, that is a small date. Like 1846. Rambo says 47. Paul Spare Time's late at 46. He's getting ready and he's bidding on this. Paul Spare Time comes back at 48. All right. Who wants to go any higher than that? 48 is the bid. It's a good looking coin. You gotta like a large cent. I know Pa's getting ready. We're just about time there. This will be our last thing we do. So a 1 center. Brambo says 49. All right. Next stop, 50. Who wants it for 50? Brambo at 49. I'm going to set it right there so that we can type with 2 hands. 50 is the last bid from me. Pa's in at 50. You got a chance to take Pa out at 51 if that's what you want to do. Otherwise, we are going to run it Pa at 50 one time. Sorry, it's a little fuzzy there. Brambo comes back at 51. We'll do Brambo at 51 one time. It's a good looking large cent. It's the only graded one I have, so what do you say? I get it, Pa. We'll be over there real soon. We'll push people your way. Like we really need to work hard at that, but we'll do it. All right, we're at Brambo at 51 2 times. Last chance to get in on this beautiful large cent. If it's something you've always wanted, there you go. Those are always nice to have. She is pretty. That is true. All right, we're going to go all in fair warning at 51 to Brambo. Brambo's trying to save me some shipping. Since I am already shipping to you, Brambo, this would not cause you to have more shipping. We're 1 away from another giveaway, guys. We'd have to make it quick if we do it. So 1846, that is going to be going to Brambo at 51. You guys talked me out of my only graded large cent. Congratulations, Brambo, on a wonderful pickup there. Yeah, we're going to go have to larger envelope for that. If it'll even fit, it might not. All right, NGC graded 1846 small date large cent going to Brambo 09 or 51. All right. Wow. That was unexpected. All right. Well, congratulations, Brambo. You've done something that not a lot of people have been able to do, and that's talk me out of a graded coin. I guess you didn't really talk me out of it, but when the bids first came in, I was like, I don't know if we'll be able to get there. Wow, you did. So can't get it in the envelope, so we'll make sure and wrap it up and put it in the shipping envelope that we send. So wow, thank you guys. That was pretty amazing. You know what? It's not quite 125, but we will do a quick one. 1 minute blitz. Go. 125 likes. I'm just counting on it being 125 because that number is always one less. So 125 likes, guys. Then we're going to shut it down because we got to get over to pause. That's because you guys have been cool and gave me great auction prices on stuff. So Matt Yankee, welcome in. SkyQuest 2K8, drone shots. Freaking awesome, made it in. Only a few seconds left to get in. Only 14 people got in. Yeah, Yankee, how's it going? All right, we're going to do it real quick. 125 likes is going to go to Elizabeth Flood. Elizabeth, give me a quick number of shuffles. We'll get you another prize. She says 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck, Elizabeth. Let's see what we're going to get you. I hope you like Indian head scents, Elizabeth. It took the whole stream, but we finally gave away an Indian head scent. All right, we'll see you there, Lisa. That's a really nasty one right there, so we're not going to do that to you. I thought you did. So let's go back here. We'll take a quick look at it. 1901 on the Indian head. Not too bad. We'll get that out to you, Elizabeth. And that wraps up a very busy stream in the last 30 minutes. How about that? All right, let me make sure we got some music queued up here. Okay, that's ready to go. Well, guys, I hope you liked the hat. It brought out some nuttiness in me. I misspoke. I did all that kind of stuff I normally do. I appreciate the chance to do a little bit of an auction there. Unexpected, but thank you so much. We will see you all over at Pause. Guys, take care of one another. If you got a loved one you haven't talked to in a while, please go spend time with them. Tell them that you care. Show them that you care, you know? We got to take care of each other in this crazy world. So Copper Owl Raid is incoming at Pause. That is for sure. Everybody, I really appreciate so many of you joining me on a different day than we're used to. And for selling us out, doing the auction, all that kind of stuff. It just really, really helps the channel tremendously. And can't thank you enough. So Tupac, I hope you're not... I hope you're doing okay with the power washing of the house, your mom's house. You're a good son for doing that. All right, here we go. We're going to check out, and I think a Moose has something to say.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
See you at Pause, guys. Later. Pause spare time, drone shots. PA/PS, pause spare time. We'll see you there.